From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look inside Marlins Park in Miami. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Miami Marlins. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Here's a high pop-up. Wong is camped under this one. One pitch, one away. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kemp has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Scorched to third. Dietrich takes it in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. On his way to the plate is the center fielder Adam Eaton to get things started here in the home half of the first.
Center fielder Adam Eaton.
And this one runs up high, ball 1. To first. That's a hit, their first of the new season. Colton Wong will stand in.
Second baseman Colton.
Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, if you're wondering if he was going to be loose for this game, there's our answer. 98 in the first inning. He's going to be coming right after.
Correa backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Anthony Rizzo stands in. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone.
Rizzo.
And a neck-high fastball that time. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time. Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the runner moving here on that 3-2 pitch. With only one out, but this guy at the plate swings the bat really well, so it's likely he'll put the ball in play if it's a pitch worth swinging at.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher. This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Now a long throw home. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. Now batting, Matt Kemp. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
First baseman Nolan
into the windup and the pitch. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets. I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Left fielder. And
here's the first pitch to him. Line to the right side, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Second baseman.
Into the box, Mookie Betts. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit hard towards center. Base hit, and the Rockies are into the hit column for the first time this season. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and now in the box, Derek Dietrich. He'll start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway.
Derek Dietrich.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball up in the hundreds. Man, you just got to get yourself ready to let it fly. Get your hands through the zone as quick as you can.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Derek Dietrich is retired leading off the bottom of the second. Jose Cortez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 1-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Digging in, Shea Vigil. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. In there, no balls and a strike. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now another 0-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Leading off for the Rockies,
he'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Wilson Contreras.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 strike now from Cole. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Well, no surprise. Surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches, 1 gone.
Batting
At the plate, Lucas Giolito, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Robles. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So that keeps the inning alive with 2 out for David Dahl. Riding in once again, David Dahl. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set and the pitch. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Now a spin and a throwback to second. Here comes the 1-0. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Strike 3 called as he can't get. So digging in now, Garrett Cole. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Garrett Cole.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he will take strike 3 called. He's got another one. 5 straight strikeouts, and that's the first out of the inning.
Adam Eaton.
Adam Eaton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit to third. Bregman gloves it. Throw got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Ready for another chance. Colton Wong.
Colton Wong.
in there, and it's 0-1.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Correa. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he hasn't thrown him a strike yet in this at-bat. And we're 2-2. Clearly on the mound, he's banking on the fact that he'll chase pitches if you give him a chance.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with another 2-2. And another foul ball.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
Another try at 2-2. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in for his second at bat, Nolan Arenado comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is fouled back and out of play. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Nimmo going back on it. That one is out of here. This game is tied. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Standing in, Mookie Betts. A base hit in his first trip. First offering on its way. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Wong has a play, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rizzo. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Anthony Rizzo.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Brandon Nimmo. He singled his last time up. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Robles moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping into the box, Matt Kemp. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he takes ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game. And the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it. Now, that's some good hitting. You hear the cliche, good hitting, but that is. He fouls off a changeup with 2 strikes. Very difficult to do.
And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Alex Bregman.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. Hit to short. Backhanded. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Stepping up to the plate, Lucas Giolito. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He'll try again, 1-2. And he struck him out. Ready now, Derek Dietrich. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Now a swing and a fly ball. Robles will get there as he tracks it down deep in foul territory for out number 1.
The shortstop, Jose
First offering on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land foul shy of the wall. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out.
catcher.
Now at the plate, Shea Vigil. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Fastball called for strike 2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Victor Robles. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Robles.
Hit hard down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Down and away, ball 1.
That was a pretty good pitch on a pitch he doesn't throw very often, or I should say hasn't used in this game, that's for sure. That's a good pitch.
Squeeze attempt, misses! And he will get back to third here, and that was nearly a disaster. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Carlos Correa stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only one run scored.
Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Vigil goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Correa is retired. 2 down now.
Up next for Colorado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
He's such a good hitter. You don't see him miss pitches that are right there in a good hitter's location very often.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, Brian Anderson is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. In now is Adam Eaton. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Colton Wong is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Now a flare out to left center. Calling for it, Benintendi. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman number
Anthony
44.
Rizzo stands in now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Called strike at the letters. 0-1. Ball 1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Tyler Thornburg is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready for another shot now. Andrew Benintendi. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Changeup called strike 1. Dribbled to the right side. That's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Andrew Benintendi goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Mookie Betts stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's another 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Alex Bregman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Curveball that time, not even close. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Striding in once again, Wilson Contreras. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Pitch out, nothing doing. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Well, Matt, he's already got 2 strikeouts. He's really struggling. Right there tells us how bad. You got 2 strikeouts. You go up there and you swing at the ball out of the zone. He's not seeing anything right now.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this one's in the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he was right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
He struck him out the 3rd time. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Hey, one of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Up next for
So
the
here's
Marlins,
Matt Kemp now. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Fastball in there for a called strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Dahl. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now
Digging in
batting,
once again, Derek
baseman,
Dietrich. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Moving under it, Dahl. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Cortez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that misses. Ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Runners off for second. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
now batting.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Shea Vigil is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The next 0-2. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's another 1-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Brian Ellis will move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Luis Hernandez is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 4, Luis Hernandez.
Austin Meadows is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Meadows.
In there, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Now, a mid-90s fastball's no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Victor Robles. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Digging in to try it again, David Dahl. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch outside. The throw. Throw won't get him. Pickoff move to second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Pitch outside. Oh, is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now the runner's on his way home, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time. James Fenn is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
James Fenn.
Luis Hernandez is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And he misses with it 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. With that, the Marlins get a good start to the inning with their leadoff man aboard. In now is Adam Eaton. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Time called here as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Colton Wong is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
And 2-2. There he goes. Very weakly on the ground. Now another 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. First offering on its way. Anthony Rizzo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Carlos Correa.
It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it's foul. Strike 1. Now the 0-1, and he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And that misses. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Here's Nolan Arenado. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right. Kemp is right there as he takes it for the second out. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Here's the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Here's Mookie Betts. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Mookie Betts.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a breaking ball that's chopped foul at the plate. It's 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. 2 out with the man at first. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
He's getting a little shaky trying to close this inning out. Look, he gives up a base hit. Then he almost hits the guy right here. Got to take a deep breath. Throw strikes.
Hernandez has room, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
Number 9.
4-1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Stays alive here as this is foul off to the right. Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out.
Now batting.
Here comes the first
Right
pitch.
fielder.
Matt Kemp is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
That is just a tough pitch to hit. As a hitter, you see that ball start right down the middle. You go to swing, and it disappears away from you.
And he misses there. 1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Derek Dietrich
Derek.
stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. 0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, everyone wants to get their season off on the right foot and feel like all the hard work during the offseason and spring training has paid off. He came out here excited to play a real game again, and he really had a great game.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Colorado Rockies and the Miami Marlins. It's Marlins baseball, and it comes your way next. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder, David Dahl. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runner goes for second. Sent on the ground out to second. No problem here. One away. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kemp has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Batting fourth.
Stepping in, Nolan Arenado. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. This is in the air to left.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. On his way to the plate is the center fielder, Adam Eaton, to get things started here in the home half of the first.
Center fielder.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. These Rockies, Harold, they were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is the club that's in the middle of the season now, and we've been watching them up and down. They're in third place. They got to get on a roll because you got to track 2 teams down now. Got to put themselves in a situation where can't lose many games moving forward.
Colton Wong comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And this one will be out of play off to the left. Another try at 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Batting third. First baseman.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here comes the first pitch.
Left fielder.
This is a foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. Favorable call in there for a strike. Left side. Bregman gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So coming to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Andrew Benintendi.
And a breaking ball is chopped foul at the plate. It's 0-1. These Marlins, Harold, as they take the field this afternoon. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this, AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Here's the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Kemp is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's Mookie Betts.
Second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Here it comes. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Settling in now, Alex Bregman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. And the pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss.
A swing and a miss. That retires this. So here's Matt Kemp now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Right fielder.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. A fastball right over the outside corner.
He got two pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing if you take one pitch, but to take them twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Matt Kemp becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Derek Dietrich is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Derek Dietrich becomes out number 2 this inning. Jose Cortez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt, and that ends the inning. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
40, Wilson Contreras.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Lays off. 2-2 now. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rizzo has room in foul territory. 1 out. Now at the plate, number 79. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Striding in once again, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way out in front.
Oh, that was a nice pitch, a changeup, first pitch. Hitter was aggressive, swung right through it. That's how you get that first pitch strike, by throwing a changeup if you have an aggressive hitter.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
This is in the air to right. Kemp has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Dahl. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Has a look, now the pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
He's such a good hitter. You don't see him miss pitches that are right there in a good hitter's location very often.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Swing and a miss for strike 3.
Now at the plate, Shea Vigil. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Catcher.
1-0.
Fastball too high to
Vigil.
start him out here, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. A called strike on the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, he finds himself in danger of walking the 8-hitter right here. That's just something you don't want to do. You walk the 8-hitter, the 9-hitter can bunt him over, starts a big inning, he can hit and run. It could lead to a lot of problems.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Aaron Blair.
Into the windup and the pitch. Aaron Blair is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it. Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
2-2.
Misses, ball 2. To third. Bregman has it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now is Adam Eaton.
Number 2.
0 for 1 here in the early going.
Eaton.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike.
Nope.
2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a
Baseman,
walk.
number 16.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. The windup and the 0-1. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the Rockies leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Arenado.
Now he lifts a high pop up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. Digging in for his second at bat, Andrew Benintendi. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrew Benintendi.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
In the dirt here. Here's the 1-2. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. Ready for another chance? Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Betts.
First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it gets foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Eaton is there. 2 gone. The relay throw, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. And that'll bring up the former first rounder Alex Bregman. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And that misses, ball 1. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
The left fielder, number 9,
Brandon Nimmo is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swinging on 2-0, and it's chopped foul at the plate. Hit out towards second. And the Marlins had their first hit of the game. So striding forward now Matt Kemp, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Derek Dietrich will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-2. Here it is. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Box now, Wilson Contreras. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Wilson Contreras.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. At the plate, number 79. He singled his last time up. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2. from the stretch. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Victor Robles. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Legs churning. He's headed for second, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. From the belt. Kicks and deals. A shot down the first baseline. And he will take this to the bag himself. A great. Stepping in, Jose Cortez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting, catcher Shea
Vigil comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The pitcher,
Aaron Blair swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First delivery to him on the way. A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in to try it again. Adam Eaton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Adam Eaton.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Correa has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Colton Wong will stand in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at bat. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting out at his Dahl. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Benintendi. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in once again, Mookie Betts. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Mookie Betts.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Number 2.
Striding in once again, Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Wilson Contreras. A hit in 2 tries so far. Back in standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Has a look. Now the pitch. Just missing here. 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Under it is Wong, and there are 2 away now. Ready once again, number 79. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Hit out towards second. Wong is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Brandon.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Benintendi. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So here's Matt Kemp now, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one. And I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Robles has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down. Ready for another chance? Derek Dietrich. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
It looks like fatigue's not going to be a factor for him. He's still popping the glove in the high 90s, and we're late in the game right now, Matt.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throwing to second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter.
Now in the box, Jose Cortez. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Joe Musgrove is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. And that pitch catches the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Shea Vigil is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Tyler Thornburg will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Luis Hernandez will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning, he finds himself down 3-0 in count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
And here's a ball hit in the air. On the run is Nimmo, and that is a swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. David Dahl is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. And the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Carlos Correa is on deck. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Nimmo is there. 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa now. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important. To get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. So striding in, Luis Hernandez, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that will get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Adam Eaton. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Anthony Rizzo is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. First offering on its way. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Here's ball 1 now to the Rockies' third baseman. It's 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Cortez fields it cleanly. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th. Striding into the box, Andrew Benintendi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Here it comes. And this is fouled straight back. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And low and inside with a fastball as he's got a hot-footed out of there. Here it comes. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Mookie Betts.
And this one's in the dirt. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. The 1-1 pitch. He'll try it again from first. Pitch swung out. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Brian Ellington has been summoned here, and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. Over to have a look at it here is Kemp, but this is well back into the grandstand, a foul ball. The 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Nimmo is there now to put this one away. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Hot shot on the ground is short. Correa takes it in. 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Matt Kemp. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And here's a ball hit in the air. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Derek Dietrich. He doubled his last time through. And a ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. In the air to straightaway right. Robles shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll... Ready now, Wilson Contreras. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. After it is eaten. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, pitcher Joe Musgrove.
Austin Meadows will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Meadows.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Victor Robles.
Victor Robles stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. The 0-2 home. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Grounded fouled off to the left, so they'll do it again. Again, a 1-2. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Eaton will get there, and he puts it away to Matt Carasity. Comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. One away. Brian Anderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Now a fork ball, but this will bounce near the plate for a ball. Full count. Here it comes. And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aborted first. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base paths. Stepping into the box, Luis Hernandez. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. That's wide. 2-0. And that one stayed up a little high. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. Fork ball and just pours that in there. 3-1. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. And this is fouled at the plate. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit. In now is Adam Eaton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Bryant Redding takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And he gets ahead 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off. 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I'll tell you what, he does a good job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this.
And he will get there as he had to cover. Irwin Johnson takes the mound to start the 11th inning. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Now batting, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. No contact there, and it's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Hit hard to short. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And now this is bobbled out in left center. Riding in once again, Nolan Arenado. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. The 1-1 pitch. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Boy, and he just won't go away as he fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
That is the 6th foul ball in this at bat. Now, for those who like to see a lot of pitches, he's doing it for you.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Here's the first pitch. Andrew Benintendi stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Now the 2-0. Liner towards second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here's Mookie Betts looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the ready for another chance. Anthony Rizzo, a hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Number 9. Brandon.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Robles racing back to the track. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Hey, when you walk up to the plate, you're probably going to be the player of the game.